All right, let's see here. One second, 1 second. All right. We are back with Steelrising. Let me just make sure everything looks all good here on all the different screens. Oh. Okay, it's been a couple days since our last stream. I gotta remember how to play this game. Okay. The lights, the heavies, circle to dodge, X to jump. It's our little slow-mo move. What were we doing? Get to the Palais du Luxembourg. No, we're going to Lumineer Surgery. Oh. I guess we're closer to this. We might as well do this. Here we go. Hopefully our rustiness coming back to the game doesn't screw over our low death count right now. We're only at 7 deaths so far in this game. Oh, that's right. I fill up their meter. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Nice. Okay, so we have a pathway that goes over here. Or no, we don't. Something over there. What? Oh, shit. Didn't I have a special? What was that again? Oh yeah, L2. Oh god! Owned. Hold on, before we go further this way. Or have I already gone too far? There was another pathway. Shoot. I don't think I can go back. Oh, never mind. We're going this way. Hello? Got a grapple over there. I targeted it onto something earlier. Where was it? Okay. Let's take this grapple hook. Wonder if there's... Not sure where to go here. There's an item over there. Oh, that one was playing the violin. Does he have like a freaking machine gun for a head? What? What? It's such an odd design. The guy with a machine gun for a head is the violin player. Of course. I think we're supposed to go this way, probably. No! Damn it. Fell through the tiniest little crack there. Okay, I saw an enemy. I know I saw an enemy over here somewhere. Which means we're supposed to go that way. Nice. Ow, shit. Ow, oh, shit. That attack has such a wide arc on it. See here. Probably got to get up in here, jump across. It's another one of those walls that we can't break yet. Been a lot of those walls in pretty much every level we've been to, so we must do a lot of backtracking later. Two big dudes. Let's see what's up here first. See that item, but I want to see what we get from staying up as high as possible. I jump back up here now? Oh, there's a ramp right here. Okay. Strap, grab this item, and then we'll kill those two guys. Oh, there's more than two. There's one of those little things that gives them buffs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Forgot how weird the dodging on this can be sometimes, because it forces you into 90-degree angles. No way! I refuse. I refuse to die. I'm gonna kill that little thing with grenades. Nice fucking 180, bitch. I think it's actually really cool that they do friendly fire, though. Oh god, I'm getting my ass beat. Fuck! Was close. No. Okay. That makes things way easier. Let's see if we can freeze this guy. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Oil and dagger. New weapon. Special move is a counterattack. Whoa, when did I get this? A volley mallet. It's a power weapon though. Okay, I gotta get on this rooftop, I think. Nice. It's a shortcut. If I can make it to that next roof too. No item? Damn. Robbed. I have no good heals left. I just have the slow heals. Gotta play smarter now. Have we gone full circle to a location that we've already been to? No, because this thing's not activated. Need 9,700 to upgrade now. Okay, let's get some HP. Want me to go that way, which means we go this way. We must follow the law of loot. The law of loot states, whichever direction your main mission is required to go, go the opposite. That's where we just came from. Alright, well, it was 2 dead ends. So it looks like we're going this way. Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay. Just because we probably have a ton of these. I have so many grenades and things. Gunpowder inflicts significant physical damage on a single target. It is used by the mechanical guard, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's just equip these in case, as an emergency. I could probably kill an entire boss just with using the grenades I have, just chucking mass grenades at him. I don't like that these things sound like kids' toys. So many bodies, holy shit, dude. The frickin' massacre here. Oh my god. Boss is probably up there. Oh yeah, I see him. All right, here we go. Unstable Falcon. A lot of stamina. Boom! Followed up by a boom! Ow. Ow. Oh, this mechanical bird is toast, dude. Didn't even have a chance. We got a bismuth block for upgrading weapon. It's the first one of those we've gotten. Only have one key right now. What am I short on? Short on bronze ingots. Is that a shortcut now or a shortcut later? It's a later shortcut. It's kind of spoopy over here. Some memory? It is.
Monseigneur? Monseigneur, where are you? Seize him! Cagliostro, may you burn in hell! Lock him up!
Monsieur Lavoisier has fallen into a trap. His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
Which is conveniently where we're headed. There's an item over there. Ow! Ow! Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, you wanna lob ice shit? Oh, fuck! Uh-oh, I just aggroed something else. Might have bit off more than we can chew here. Oh god! What's he doing? Oh, he's guarding. Uh-oh. I'm out of stam. I'm overheated. Woof, that was close. This looks just like the other area we just came from. I didn't realize this is one of those violin guys. I just noticed that's what he's carrying. Heard something big over here. Yeah, fatty. And a little buff guy. Shit. These buff guys are annoying. Yeah, hit him. Hit him again, fatty. Really? There we go. Okay, bro. Sure, dude. Oops. God damn it. I'm messing up on this guy. Well, we're out of our main heals. So now we're going to be running on fumes here. Guessing that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's see what's over here, if there's anything. Don't see any enemies. I don't know. I don't like... Oh, there's something. That's... Is that new? I don't remember these things carrying bird cages. Oh shit, it is kind of it's a new mob. It's just like the fire ones, except it's an ice one. Ow! Okay, bro. Come on, buddy. Do it. I dare you. You're done! I mean, we gotta see what's over here first, right? Before we go to the building? Good thing I backed up. That was a full 360! Oh, come on, dude! The timing on that. Bro, I'm choking. Might actually die here. If I keep this up. No. No! Oof, that was close. You stagger? Or just die? That works too. Okay. Hold up. Before we go any further, where am I going? Oh, actually, the building's not the way forward. What's over here then? Maybe we can't go in this. Ah, we can't. Okay. I thought this would have been where we were headed. This looks like this is a shortcut door from earlier. Let's get this open. If I remember right, I think these guys are the suicide ones. They are. I thought I stunned them. It's all good though, we survived. Might have enough stuff to push me over the edge for a level. Alright, let's get some more agility. Anything else we can do? Nope. Alright. We had to go to the left here. See if I can get around without aggroing that thing. Thought that hit me, I would have been pissed. Really? Oh no! Oh, that was close. I might have died if he hit me there. There's a little drop down spot here. The ladder. See what's on the other side first. I swear this one looks like it comes alive. Madame, I've been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comte de Provence appears to have other plans, but would not say anything about them. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation, meet in private at nightfall in the grove, where we share such tender memories. Your friend, P. Oh my god. Lies of P? I'm friends with the P? Another Vestal here. I'm gonna backtrack and see where that one ladder went. Oh, it just leads to the same spot. I think, because I think this is where that Vestal is, right over here. Okay. This looks so ominous. Something gonna happen here? Nope. I was expecting something to like come jumping down at me from somewhere. It's like nothing here. This is so odd. Okay, so we have the jump path down there. We have into the building there. We've got this side trek through this hedge maze. Oh god, oh, that was close. Was there something in here? So dark. I pulled. Alright, big boy, let's do this. Oh, of course you would have a little spider bitch with you! Oh! Need stam. The timing. What do we get for our troubles? Grade 2 efficient ventilation module. Balance during charge, full res, increases health. I feel like the one I'm using now I don't get much out of. Module moderately reduces the internal damage from frost of rapid cooling. Let's go with health, actually. Dang it, here's another one of those things I gotta break. I can't. So it looks like we're going this way. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I didn't know that was going to activate a cutscene. I didn't want to go this way yet. I was going to just try and peek out the window. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, let's just go run towards it. Good idea. It's got electricity and flame, both big AoEs. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy's got nothing but AoEs. What the fuck? Might actually be a challenging boss here? It's pretty resistant to cold damage. No! Good music. That was my last good heal. Stagger, bitch! Need him out of this corner. There we go. Let's get some distance. Okay. He's made the arena smaller. What the fuck? Bro, I can't fight you in that shit. Get over here. Okay, bro. This guy's a cheap little bitch. I can chuck shit too, see? Asshole. Oh, God. Oh, that didn't hurt that much. We're good. Fuck. I don't know what he's doing. Get over here, butt face. Almost got him. Brother, get out of the ice! You know what? Screw this. Die from grenade. Asshole. Alright. Cool mechanics, but still pretty easy. The Alchemist Ram. Aegis is now equipped with a ram. The special module allows her to break through weakened or hastily built walls. Bingo, we finally can get through stuff. L1 push triangle. Looks like we got another man in a box here.
No. I must gather the 3 echoes.
What? We can't free him yet. Apparently I missed something. We are delighted that you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Levossoir's request. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in a secluded area. Once you've done this, entrust the matter. Okay. So they were luring that guy into a trap.
Cordelier Convent is over there, up on the hill. Monsieur Lemonier's house is on this road, not far from here. I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphin.
How do I get back to where I was earlier now? I think it would be this way. It's over there. The Alchemist Ram in combat, it ignites them with fire. This type of attack requires capsules. Okay. So it's just like the other mechanics that we've earned. Ow. 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 Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Fucking spear users, man, every time! Must be a way to get back. Actually go back through the boss room? I don't think I can. No!
No. I must gather the 3 echoes.
Really? Which way? Let's see what's over here. I don't think I'll make that jump. Ugh! So close. I don't know if I can do that right now. That might be a later thing. Like I come from the other side, maybe. Try one more time. Yeah, I can't make that. But we've been here before.
Not to. As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Do you intend to keep me in your cursed inn forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer, cher madame.
I want to keep you alive, mon ami.
I'll be reasonable. The machines are gone. You can see the coast is clear.
There's no way. You are not going through that door until I say so.
Bon sang, what did I do to deserve this?
Hello?
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh!
Grand Dieu! Well, wasn't I right, cher monsieur?
Shh, will you hold your tongue? Do you want to get us all killed now?
Not here to
Do
murder
not
you.
fear. I have no intention of harming you. I just want a word, je vous prie.
What? Really? That's it? Okay. It's kind of purposeless. I don't think there's any reason for me to go this way. Still pissed I can't get back just over on this other side of this thing. Unless maybe I can... No. Okay, so we have... Let's check this pathway. Is there anything over here? There is. Looks like we're going over here. Oh God. Feels like unless I surprise attack those things, they always kamikaze. Can't do enough damage otherwise before they do that move. Blocked. It's way up over there. And there's a way through over here. Just take a little peek. Wait, is there a way up? No. I think I have to come in from inside that building. Unless, no, wait, right here. What's this? God damn. Is this a new mob? I don't remember this thing. This might be new. Ow. Bingo, here's my way in. And then there's another pathway this way. Another 2 pathways this way. Oh god. Side quest here, main quest there. Do the side quest. He saw me? Fuck. Fuck, dude. Not good. Bro. Spun like 20 times. We need some stamina. Fuck. Really? Oh my god, what am I doing? We're good. We're good. We're out of good heals, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so this guy's side quest is up here. Doctor's pouch. Secret du Roi. What is this? Ooh, it's an endurance set. Maybe we finally switch off of what we got here. But we lose armor. Maybe not. Handwritten document found at Dr. Lemanoir's study is made up of unknown characters. It is indecipherable.
Wait just a moment, je vous prie.
Mon Dieu, Jacques! The monsters have returned to torment us!
Par tous les saints, allez-vous-en! You should know that I am armed.
It's always the doors that have the little French circles above them. I don't know if that's like an actual symbolic thing in France or not. I have no idea. Maybe, ooh, I think this lets me get back to where I wanted to get back to earlier. Okay, so this is just that side alley, I think, that leads back. God damn it. Bro, your timing is impeccable. God damn it! Yes. We're back over here. There's a lot of guys over here I don't want to mess with right now, just because we have no good heals. Just sprint to where I wanted to go.
No, no, please. Heaven help me.
Can't talk to him. I don't know if it's because I'm in combat. There's no way it still has me in combat. What? Okay. I wonder if it's worth putting any points in this now. I feel like it's probably not.
You are wrong about my intentions.
Get back! You were only given the power of speech to better deceive your victims.
What?
I come in peace, monsieur.
What do you want from me, à la fin?
What happened to those who died in this square?
What you see is the entire court of the Comte de Provence lying there. I am the only survivor.
Oh shit.
De Provence. Has he fallen as well?
I think he's the one in the box.
The scoundrel deceived
Oh
us.
wait, never mind.
He left the palace without telling us. When it was our turn to flee, it was already too late. The adventure ended here, on the steps of the theater. At the hands of this monstrous creature who spits fire, ice, and lightning.
Oh, I think this was supposed to...
Tried to fight back, but they
This was supposed to warn me about the boss we were gonna fight. Whoops.
Does this creature have no weakness?
One would imagine. We did manage to land a few blows when it was dragged down by the weight of its enormous mortar, but it was all in vain. My only advice to you is to escape while you still
See,
can.
they were giving you a clue. I think that you were supposed to jump attack the mortar on his back, maybe. It's kind of interesting, though, that they have a lot of these dialogues set up where if you do them, you can find out about the boss ahead of time and, like, learn some of the stuff that they do and possible weaknesses to them. I like that. That's cool. Unfortunately, the bosses are super easy, so you don't really need that info, but it's still cool. Alright, was there anything... I think this is the echo we were missing to open that box. Yes. Dangle the ball. Yes. I do not believe in hypnosis. I don't think that's a thing. Snuff box. Get snuffed. Alright, let's go see if we can free that guy now. Also, remembered seeing an item. Along the side here. Kind of useless. I don't really use any of those things. We don't need them. Just realized the render distance on those isn't all the way either. So let me run down this one to see if anything pops up. No. Okay, hopefully we can let this guy out of his box now. We can. That's what we were missing.
It's a trap. How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant. He's got me. He's got us all.
Just slap him. Wake up!
You are free.
Senor. Vocation's dancer. You're conscious too. And yet, you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
Everybody knows her.
How?
She must have been wildly popular
Make haste. You must
dancer.
not linger here.
I shall seek refuge at the Cordelier Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Okay. Now we can progress. Let's see here. We had to go this way. Actually, I should activate this one because I think my current rest point's at a different one. Oh! Ah! Ah! Motherfucker! Why do I struggle with these guys so much? Oh, I forgot about you. Gonna suicide soon. Oh god, I didn't stun him! No way! And then I ran out of stamina at the worst time. It's fine, it was one heal. Okay, and then we go left here. Oh, come on, how was that not a sneak? I'm in trouble. Ugh. I have no stamina! The stamina regen takes so long. Nice. Okay. As we were. Should get us where we need to go, I think. And just make sure. Yeah. It's a breakable wall over there. Okay, if we fall down, we can at least jump back up here. That door look open? I can't tell. I think it is. We might be able to go in that room over there as well. Let's try this jump. Ah! Nice. And let's see if we can go in that other room. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Oh yeah, we can totally make that. Ooh, chest. What do we got? Grade 3 efficient charging module. Increases physical damage caused by successfully charged, fully charged attack. I hardly do those. Just throwing on, I guess, maybe. Maybe I should do fully charged attacks more often. Just takes so freaking long to do them. Uh-oh. What saw me? This little shit. Oh, no, 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 dodge! Oh! Whoops. I didn't realize that fatty's a different one than the ones I've been facing. He had a different moveset. I was laughing because he killed his little spider buddy and then he murked me, dude. Whoops. Alright, let's just sprint through this stuff. Alright, we back. Where's that spider at? It's right below me. I need stam. Alright, I'm gonna go for a full charged attack. See if it's worth doing. 290. Uh-oh. That was close. We got him just before he hit me. Oh, we got several ways we can go. Let's see what's down this little side path. I think I hear something lurking over here. Okay, dead end. There's a jump up over here. Wait, is this where... Oh, I'm in between... Okay. Never mind. I'm just in between the rooftops I was jumping across earlier. That's all we can do over here. Let's go. There's a sack. What was it? What the hell? There's nothing to pick up? Robbed. Okay, well that's awkward. Cast iron. I need bronze ingots in order to upgrade again. Just take a peek over here. Is this a spot I've already been? Can't tell. I think so. There's a shortcut door here. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Why have this wall here? Maybe there's a Vestal close to here that's... Just take a peek in this next alley. Oh, that's where the carriage is. We're back at the beginning of the level area. I hate these things. Here he comes. Oh, I always try to stun them before they do it and I never get it. I need to stop trying and just dodge them. Okay, looks like I have to make this jump. Peek over here. Let's get this shortcut. And then before we go that way, I want to see. I think there's another room. I tried to jump over that. It's probably a bad idea. It's so nice I can finally break those things. Super annoying seeing them everywhere. not being able to do anything with them. Let me see if we have a Vestal we can rest at. So I don't... Yes. And we won't have to make that huge run again. Could upgrade another slot. We have so many cast irons, we have no bronze ingots. Okay, what do we want to put on? Endurance restored by half each time. No. Duration of alchemical inflictions. We could probably remove this one and put on something better. Go for another full charge. That way we double full charges. Okay, this looks kind of special up here. What's going to be going on here? Can we go in here? We can. Assuming that's where my quest is. Yeah, okay. Let's explore outside first. I think this is the safe house that guy was talking about. See, it was up on a hill. Theatre français tights. Balance frost resistance. Nah. Like my current set. Is that a whole nother area to go? I think it is. Okay, so there's another pathway that's going to go down there. Probably do that after we go inside. This is all dead end. Make sure there's no items. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Here we go.
My pet automat returns.
Pet?
Pet?
What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right,
I'm no
Maximilian.
pet.
This machine and I are already acquainted. She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me. Extraordinary as it may seem, she's capable of speech and reason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to introduce you to Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre, lawyer and
Subtract now.
representative of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Ooh, you went for a walk? Nice, man. I'll probably go for a walk after
I
stream
believe
today.
it was she who laid waste to that
pretty nice out.
monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent. And
Oh yeah,
thanks-
dude, Dota!
thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Dota greater than League.
I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has...
Whoa,
taken you into her
Dracno,
house.
what the fuck,
I'm not
dude?
entirely sure
Too
that calls
far.
for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille. It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it. It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame. Who knows, perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive, and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal. Bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, The people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again. We must prepare this uprising without delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, madame. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well.
Why is
Try to clear
they're like doing directional audio but moving the camera, so it's like
Once you've done
bloop,
that,
bloop, bloop.
we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
What do you mean directional by
Very
RPG
well.
session?
I will go and find them.
Talking about like a solo Brolo game? You need to play like a good single player RPG?
You're back, madame. Did you free Les Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce, do not give up. Our salvation is at stake.
Oh, we're talking about tabletop. Okay.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects.
I never really did any of
It was
that.
more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
I did, me and a couple of close friends tried some D&D a couple times, but we never really got, like, stuck to it enough.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Okay, let me take a tally of what's going on here. Still have 2 side quests. And then Aegis sets off to meet the supporters of Monsieur de Robespierre. Robespierre? Who's this guy? Just lurking in the corner? The fuck?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame.
Oh, this is the guy we rescued earlier.
Angel, I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
Then I order you to kill yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, that's all we can do here for now. This has me going back to the carriage.
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it.
Oh, so you want me to go risk my life?
It would give us a decisive advantage, but I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Yeah, I can't tell you what it is, but go risk your life to get it for me, thanks. Alright, let's see what's down here before we go back to the carriage. Oh. I think this is a place we've already opened that shortcut. It's because that was a spot you couldn't get to before. Oh shit. Can I get... Never mind, we're good. Alright, we're leaving this area. No quests, no quests. Tons of characters here, but no quest to do. Main quest and 2 side quests to do here. I think we've been here before, but now we have that new wall breaker.
Reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
I see, I see. Oh my god, there's things everywhere here. Find the riders, go to the site of the exchange. Oh, looks like I probably have to go around on that side. It's a wall I can break right here. Oh, I haven't fought these things in forever. What kind of tabletop RPG are you wanting to play, Dracno? Household? What is that? Or 7th Sea? I've never heard of those. Household is about little people in a big house. Okay. You want to play house? Aww. Hold on, there's something I'm missing here. What am I missing? Can't open any of these doors. Can't jump up there. What the hell was the point to this? What the frick? Can't climb this tree. I definitely can't reach that jumping. What the frick? This was pointless. Ooh, a module key. How did I miss that? God damn it. Oh, there's a second one. Yay. Oh my god, the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that timing! Okay, I dodged that one. Oh, I forgot these are the ones that jump. I dodged into that? Dude, I'm playing horribly right now. The heck am I going? Just sprint through all this stuff. We've been through this whole area already. I don't know where I'm going. Wait. I don't think I can jump up that. Yes, I can. No, I can't? Yes, I can. Close. I think I remember this. There's like a horse, some horse stalls or something over here. Who is that? Oh, are you...
Dieu tout-puissant.
Madame de Polignac.
Just call me a pissant?
All is lost.
How were you able to leave Saint-Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless...
Fuck's going on with her nose?
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
They took them? They took the kids?
Madame.
Oh my god, what the hell is all this shit? Oh, so is that thing alive? Uh-oh.
4 horses for 3 men. Someone is missing.
Hold on. Before I go over here further, I don't want to risk dying and have to run all the way back here. So, if I remember right... should be a thing right here. Is this a shortcut? Not really, it's about the same as the other way.
The rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
Ooh, bronze ingot. Oh, I thought this thing was gonna fight us. It's just blocking the way. One more bronze ingot and we can upgrade our weapon.
Madame, the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
What about the horses? There's only 3 of them.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses.
I mean 4.
And the body of a third man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away.
Or they were the traitor.
No doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
You know, since we're over here, I remember one of these houses. Yeah, what's going on, Chase? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely a lot easier for a Souls game. So if you're looking for like a challenging Souls game, this won't be it. But yeah, I think it's fun. I just picked it up because it was on sale during the Steam sale, and we're doing a Souls Marathon, so... Let's see here. There was a house over here somewhere. Or someone that was thirsty. I don't know if we can do anything with them now. But yeah, we're about like 8 hours into the game now. We've done quite a few bosses and we've only got 8 deaths, so it's definitely on the easy side. Whoops. Right here?
A drink. For the love of God, a drink.
Nope, I still don't.
A drink.
I don't know what they need. Okay, now we gotta run all the way back. Yikes. Oh, there's a wall I can break here, I think. It's over here? Some cast iron. Bro, I need bronze ingots. I need literally the lowest level crafting material in order to upgrade my weapon. I keep getting the upper level stuff now. I must have missed a bunch of ingots somewhere. Honestly, that full charged attack doesn't seem worth it. Plus, maybe I'm doing it too far away, so I'm not getting the full hits off of it. Maybe I gotta do it closer. Alright, we're back. One more bronze ingot. Not sure how we're gonna get over there. Can't you buy it? There's people that sell stuff? I don't know if I've ever seen a shop in this game yet. Can't remember. Unless that's what the boutique is. Oh my god. That's what the boutique is, dude. I had no idea. For some reason, I thought the boutique was just gonna be like equipping your apparel stuff. Whoops. Yo, Conger, thanks, man. How you doing, Conger? Welcome back. Some weapon stuff that you can buy here, too. Saint Elmo. Franklin Claus. Rochambeau. Yeah, like the boutique made me think of like stuff that you wear. Like I would have just expected it to be clothes or something. Not all of this. Don't have a counterattack weapon. Well, shit, let's buy some bronze ingots. Can we sell? Okay, well, I'm not selling my good shit. Oh, no, that was only because I was on... I could sell a bunch of grenades. We could sell the weapons we don't use for 1,000 each. Eh. No reason to. Alright, can finally do this upgrade. No, I can't, because now I don't have... Yes, I do. Hold on. Just enough. Barely enough. Boom. We're committed on this weapon, it feels like. Wait, no, this is how I first got in here. If I remember right, there's a wall I had to break over here, which is why I could not progress here before. Oh! Your ass dies first. Little punk. Full charge attacks doing 180 per versus 2 lights almost do the same amount of damage. It doesn't feel like it's worth doing. Oh, it's because I was missing one hit. I do have to be a lot closer. Oh my god, no way I'm gonna let this happen. Dude, why is my Automon not banning these freaking stupid buy view botter spammers on Twitch anymore? Hello, mouse, game? Hold on, guys, 1 second here. Stop freaking forcing my mouse back into the game! I want to fucking click this guy's name and click ban! Alright, let's go get our heals back. So what is this correspondence? Oh, nothing. All right. Two different directions. Let's go to the right. Module key, nice. That's it. Dead end. I just found 2 bronze ingots here. Of course. I mean, that's good. We have more now. But I would find them right after just buying some.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
Okay, let's see what's over to the right here first. Must always follow the law of loot. Shortcut for later, yeah. Vestal, okay, and then we'll head up this side quest to the Wukong, aka vacation house. Nice. It's definitely not how you pronounce that. Search the garden. cast iron. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Thought this was a backyard. This is the pathway over here. And that bird's actually freaking fast.
No, no, Portia. The grass. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, if I had known, I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
Why didn't this guy talk when we first... Maybe I wasn't close enough.
A monster factory?
Vaucanson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur,
Whoa!
I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away. And let me live. Nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please. I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people? But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hotel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
Where'd they go?
The automats. Have you observed their movements?
A convoy, led by those machines, went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories. I think something terrible is going to happen.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling. Laissez-moi à présent. You'll draw those creatures to us.
Hmm. What are they... What's in the barrels? They're planning something. They're planning something big. Cutscene. A memory. The world is burning, and she's doing a self-portrait.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
No! Where could she have escaped to?
Penknife.
I should keep looking.
Cardui, Couliet, and Fire and Ice. And maybe I should have went Alchemist build. Would have been funner to play with the different effects. This is a counterattack one. But wait, how do you trigger the special effects on it? Any successful parry made with fire and ice is followed by a powerful elemental counterattack infused with fire and frost. That's how. And then we also got the quadri stuff. Eh. Okay, what else did I miss here? There's something else we missed. Can't jump up there. Oh, right here.
Hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track down Athénaïs.
Alright, I think we're good here. Going this way. Monsieur Necker's townhouse. Damn it. No, I tried to stun him first. It's one hit away. Yeah, dude, it takes so long to do a full charge attack. It's not worth it. I'm gonna switch these off, put them on something better. Just throw this one on health and then go for fulmination resistance. Fight or flight, no. Let's do the rapid cooling. Another bronze ingot. Let's kill the little ones first. Call the one saw me but didn't alert this guy, so I could still sneak attack him. Are you fucking kidding me? Aw, damn it, he heard that. Oh no, there's a spider here. Oh god! Actually, thanks for the help, dude. Shit! Nice. This thing's gotta be weak against ice, right? Ah! One more. Should upgrade my little pistol thing. Got a note or a cutscene? I think it's a note. Oh, it's a cutscene.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm breath.
Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
Oh no, y'all are fucked. Guy's armor looks different than the ones that we've killed in the past, I feel like. Alright, buddy, you and me, let's do this. Let me see how much damage this pistol does right now for frost. So I know. Oh, it's an AoE? I never knew that. Oh, that was close. I'm out of stam. Some cast iron. Gonna have a little mini boss coming up here.
The Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
I'm obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister who has fallen ill beckons me to her bedside. Oh no, did I pull another one? Let's keep him over here, just in case there's something else over on the other side. Ow. Oh, I got greedy. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Stun his ass, boom. Walk up, do one of these. Dodge out. Get some stam. Watch him make a fool of himself. Ah, get hit like an idiot. And again. Uh-oh. No. Oh. You're done. Oh, you're not done. I have no stam. Grade 2 stun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This could be good. Doubles the duration of immobilization? Oh, shit! That's huge, actually. Oh wait, no it's not.
It's going to give way.
Right, Suzanne, it's too late.
Oh shit. They just kill her, I assume? We don't need you. You're not on the list. Woman's headpiece. They killed her. Damn. Where did I first come in here? Is it from this way? Or this way? Okay, it was from right here, because I remember I jumped up here. That's a later shortcut. Okay, I've got my bearings. I know where we're going. I think. We save for a big one. We're 1 key away. Save for a big one. And then one more bismuth block, and we can upgrade this. Which I actually can probably just buy right now. Wonder if this is gonna be maxed out. I feel like there won't be another stage after this. I think that might have gave us enough. Yep, max level. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I won't have enough. Wanted to look at upgrading our pistol. We ever find another ranged weapon? Or is this pistol the only one that we've had? This is the only one we have. Interesting. Okay, so we have that way. We have that way. See what this is. It'd just be a shortcut backwards. Have I been there? I don't know that I've been there. No, that's the way forward. I was not expecting that. Okay. Slow down. One thing at a time. We're going this way first. I've decided. Okay. Dead end with an item. Right? Nowhere else to go.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
Let me in!
Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
The hunger for human flesh.
Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Seigneur, he can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
He want to eat you.
No, it was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
There's also the gentleman that the automats took alive.
Now I know I can get more humans to eat. The catacombs.
Where did they take the gentleman?
We haven't the slightest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
I might have messed up. Maybe I was supposed to jump onto that ledge from way up there. I don't think I can go on top of this little awning. We're good. Got it. I wonder what's over here. Such a long pathway that doesn't lead towards a quest. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Oh, I greeted. What? This thing chunks hard. Wanted to test. Does this break that mode? It doesn't break that mode. I might be able to do that combo and then hit him with the break attack afterwards. I'm gonna try that on the next big thing that I stun. Usually I just hit him with an attack right away and it breaks him out of that stun. Ooh, finally a health upgrade. It's been forever since I found one. Hope that's the quantity one. Nice, I can get that full combo and then hit him out of the stun. Perfect. New tech. I have a key for this? The gate is locked. I think that's the catacombs. So we find a key for that, and we can go where all the people are. Okay, well, it wasn't for nothing. We got the shortcut opened up at least. Okay, let's continue. Gotta go this way. Two dogs. A warrior there. There's something else it was locking on. Oh, there's two warriors. Owned. And these guys weren't dogs. I thought I saw dogs for some reason. Oh, this is super late to be doing this again, but this game is so dark, and they don't give you any form of flashlight. Why have this little side area? Nothing there. Item. Nice. So wall to break there. Lasting affliction. No thanks. Module key, nice. Okay, we can get a level 3 module again.
I'm getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Is this gonna take me to the horse area thing that I was looking at to find the riders? I think it will. We're gonna finally get across this water spot. Okay, hold on. Before we go over here, see if there's anything over here to grab. Cast iron. Got lots of cast iron now. Surprise, bitch! Ow. Ah. Is there a hook on the other side, maybe? Am I supposed to jump it? I think I'm supposed to jump it. Alright, this might be death number 9. Oh! What the fuck? I don't want to die! Don't! No! No! Speedrun strats? We're so dead. Oh, death number 9. Didn't she say we should easily be able to cross the moat here? That's some bullshit lie, Aegis. Oops, I forgot there's nothing over here. Where am I going? Oh, this jump's kind of bullshit, man. All right, here we go. Hopefully we don't hit death number 10 here. Oh, thank God. Now let's just make sure we get a shortcut or a Vestal before we die, so we don't have to make that jump again.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
The army of the unwashed?
I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware.
Is that what he was calling poor people?
Surprise in store for anyone who dares.
It's fucked up. Pair of spectacles. Oh shit. This is a boss. What's it gonna be? Where's it hiding? Where are you, buddy? Huh? Look at all the scratch marks on the floor. Is it gonna be like a chariot or something? Alright, let's see here. Just in case. Let's swap out. And in fact, you know what? Let's use one of these. Let's use one of these. And then I'm gonna swap. I hope that's not ticking down the timer right now. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go. It is ticking down the timer. Of course, it's gonna come from the spot I was looking. Wait, did I actually see it and it just blended in? It was that like little rook piece looking thing? Oh shit. He has a key. He's the Keyblade Master. This is Kingdom Hearts 4. Defeat the treasurer. What's he doing? What the fuck? Ah! Motherfucker shoots out gargoyles. I have no stam. See how exposed to ice he is. It's not super resistant to it. Have another! Uh-oh. Get away! No, I was locked in my combo! Get away! This thing's really easy. Bro, this might be the easiest fight of the game. Bro, is that all he's gonna do now? Yeah. I think it is. What the fuck? You're done! That thing was so insanely easy. What the hell? This is a great entry-level Souls-like.
My dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no.
Like if you're super casual and you want to get into a Souls-like game.
Want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
Wasn't this the guy that was sending the automats after people, though?
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful.
Ah, these guys are the ones controlling them.
Ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
So I think these guys in the boxes are actually controlling the titans that are guarding their bodies.
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
You can't ask questions, man. That's how it starts. That's how they get you.
And when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines.
They killed her.
Overran the nave.
That's who we saw in the cutscene earlier.
Down the faithful. My wife. My poor wife. She wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
Then again, there are people down in the catacombs, they said. What if we just found her bloodied hat? But it was just her hat, right? Maybe she's okay and she's in the catacombs. Who knows?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Oh, no. No, I wasn't done. Shit. No! I should have said leave. I didn't know it was gonna...
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
This group.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Wonder how far into the game we are, percent-wise. The convent.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the Patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Except for me.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris.
So they're doing
However,
nothing.
we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
Does he think he's a rat?
You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
Don't touch me. Don't ever fucking touch me.
Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame.
It's such a weird name to me.
I'm embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Necker. It's like all he does is go around kissing people on the neck, giving them hickeys. Encourage him to continue.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death.
I feel like she's got to be alive. She probably is.
Hope to see her alive
Yeah, she definitely is. She's in the catacombs.
Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
'Cause he's,
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts.
Bribes.
In the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
So we kill the king. Problem solved.
His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown.
So he's probably
capacity, of course.
someone to track down then.
He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him.
What about Suzanne's fate?
What happened to your wife?
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
I need the key.
Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Okay, so got a side quest. Maybe 2 side quests from that guy. That's too much. Nope. Pass. See if anybody else has anything new.
I'm listening, Aegis.
The Cavalry Squadron.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
They're children, not cargo.
The children? What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running. Why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
I don't know about this guy. He gives me some weird vibes.
Bye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
1 second. You had 2 more people before you, buddy, okay? Got anything new?
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
I talked to you.
I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead.
Yeah, we already pieced that together.
From the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the 3 Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
Wait, Nicholas Flamel?
Precisely, mon
Harry Potter?
And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Mordieu. Flamel's tomb.
Nicholas Flamel must have been an actual real person that multiple people have used him as like a alchemist in their writing. What about the tomb?
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed.
Maybe he gives me that key.
Despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it.
Okay, the lapis?
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah. Nicholas Flamel must have been a real person.
No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis.
Oui, mon père.
Will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet.
Yes. Give me the key!
It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Yes!
Goodbye, mon père.
We've done it! We've got the key!
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Alright, buddy. I can finally talk to you now. What do you need, Julian? Raymond.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What's bothering you?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santilles, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between two planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves.
Uh-oh.
Des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean.
Were they referring to the guys that they're putting in the boxes?
To their slaves to force them to toil day and night without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls.
Oh no, something else.
Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform,
couldn't he free them and then give them education? Well, whatever.
by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hotel de Massiac alive.
Of course I am. Yes, scatter, scatter, flee! Yes, back to your corners! Is there anything else from this guy? There was another convo.
To the Hotel de Massiac?
Nah, not yet.
Not yet.
Remember, it's by Les Halles.
I think we talked about all this already. Okay.
See you later, Bat.
Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to now. We're never gonna leave this place.
Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the King's chambers.
What lock could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Wonder if that's going to be a
If you
choice.
forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Question Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. Lavoisier? Lavoisier. Lavoisier.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Okay, I think we actually already talked to this guy. Oh, maybe we didn't.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They are seized by an irrational fear, one so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot. This makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an uprising is a fool's errand.
The locations you mentioned share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
Vestals.
From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Une lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
Bingo.
Makes sense and confirms my observations. I am now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory.
And then use that to power.
Essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Paternoster quies in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Now that I think about it,
Yeah, sure.
you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
Yeah, who the hell built them like that?
If you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps.
I was not expecting this much dialogue to happen in this area of the game. Sorry, guys. If you don't like the dialogue.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
We're getting a lot of side quests here.
But my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Because that's two people that want me to talk to Belly. I'm going to call him Monsieur Belly. The Belly Man. Ah, the Belly Man himself.
Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
The notes.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no
I wonder if
chemist.
that's what they're using
Ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
for the sleepless slaves.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
Sussy.
How was your search at the Vaucansons' home?
I found this penknife there. I was struck with a vision as soon as I picked it up. I saw Mademoiselle de Vaucanson running from the Comte de Cagliostro. This letter refers to a hiding place where she often sought refuge. It's in the Jardin du Luxembourg.
I know the place. One day, Eugène and I were walking in the Luxembourg Gardens when suddenly Athenais jumped out from our hiding place like a wild animal. It was a startling, almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
Okay.
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course.
Oh, here's some right here in my pocket.
And green copperas. We use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory storeroom to find out.
We got so many side quests. Holy shit.
Here is the key.
All right.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Monsieur Belly.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Hopefully nothing, because oh my god, dude.
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state.
Ah, that is what they're using for the sleepless slaves, I think.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
No. Report the findings to the Queen.
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder?
Yeah, boom boom.
But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Maybe.
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
That's twice now that this guy has given me a ridiculous recommendation.
I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand.
Dude, that guy might have... He might be the rat. He could be a rat.
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories, but the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
Yeah, they're dead.
Powder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations and you want to deprive us.
Is that how that actually works, IRL?
What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis,
Like, I would think if you got gunpowder wet and then dried it off, it would work again, no?
So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it. Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly.
Oh, we're going back to Mr. Belly, huh?
His research.
Okay, dude.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Mr. Belly, everyone seems to want to recommend me to you, sir. You have all the fucking answers, huh?
Have you located Adonais' hiding place?
No, not yet.
It's just about another matter.
Remember,
I have not yet found the vitriol that we need.
as I said, you will find it in my storeroom on the ground floor of the observatory.
Oh, okay. We already talked to him about that. I didn't realize that. Okay. I think there was another thing this guy we didn't talk to about yet. Or perhaps not. Are we good? I think we're good.
Anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
I think we got everything. Okay. Alright, see you later, you useless fucks! As soon as I figure out how the hell to get out of here. Alright, we got so many frickin' side quests now. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? Alright. I guess let's do any of the ones that are in this area potentially first. Find Athenae's hiding place. It's been forever since we killed something. Let's murder these guys. Oh shit, owned. I didn't realize I killed the other two when I did that. Nice. Surely I must have had a shortcut I opened somewhere. Excuse me! Ow! That hit me? Fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can upgrade other weapons now if we want, since we maxed our Falcon and Saber. Let's check out... Could either check out a whole new weapon, or I guess let's just upgrade our gun. Okay. It's good for now. And then Let's go. Don't think that's a good route because that leads to a dead end. I think we gotta go this way. In fact, we gotta go all the way. I know where we're going. We gotta go all the way around.
You misunderstand, monsieur. I just want to ask you.
Oh shit. Someone to talk to here? Alright, well, let's kill these guys. Uh-oh. Ah! Oops. See how much frost damage this does now. Okay, over half on a full charge. Hello? Hello? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, there should be another Vestal over here. Yeah, I think it's right here. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. This is our hiding spot right here.
Denise's hiding place. A fight took place here.
Ooh. The bismuth block, carriage token. It's here, this in the sacred temple of nature, where fleeing the company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I had never met you? Yet you are here, by my side, tender and protective, blah, 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 blah.
Ciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose king could this be?
We gotta go back to the convent? Hold on. We have a fast travel item. What was that carriage token? Triggers a preset function that allows Aegis to return to her primary mode of transport automatically. When activated, her mind temporarily gets dormant as her body returns to the carriage She regains consciousness the moment she reaches... Wait, what the fuck? Fuck it, let's just use it. Fortunately, it's a one-time use. And these guys are all up here. Maybe I can buy those tokens from the thing. I need answers!
Monsieur le Marquis,
I'm listening, Aegis.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
Is that a good thing?
It caused a stir all over the country.
Or a bad thing?
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Monsieur Necker,
Madame?
do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all.
Useless!
I'm of no help to you.
Slap him.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel?
I'm not here to talk about that, okay?
Don't take too long. Don't forget that the church isn't far.
I know that. What about this guy?
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Fucking useless, all of you. You know who probably knows? Fucking Mr. Belly.
Monsieur B. Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine.
This guy's a genius! He knows everything!
I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Fuck! God damn it.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name. I'm sorry.
Oh, am I gonna have to re-talk to the same people now that we have a separate name? Fuck! Should have talked. I'm always talking to Mr. Belly first, every time from now on. Can't talk to this guy. I don't know if he's bugged or if you're just not intended to be able to. Let's try this guy again. For some reason, I feel like he might know.
How is your research on Nicholas? Don't forget that the church isn't.
Never mind.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan Order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members.
Finally, someone helpful.
Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Or, just kidding. Bro, Julian, Ramon, help me out here, man. No.
Remember.
God, it's always about them first.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
God damn it! You're all a bunch of useless sexist shit! Let's try these two one more time, and otherwise, and then that's it. We're out of luck.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Nope.
Goodbye,
He's got no update with the new name.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Neither does he. Oh no. Which one was this? This one. The Patriots gathered at the Courtiers may know more about this character. I just talked to everybody though and nobody knew shit. Right? Yeah. Unless it's this guy and he's just bugged. Fucking Alright, well, shit. I guess maybe we'll try it later. Let's move on for now. Don't think there's anything else in this zone. Correspondence. Her Majesty the Queen. Okay. Wasn't the Queen at St. Cloud, or did she move somewhere else now? Question the people, find the riders. Why doesn't it say her side quest here? I assume she's got to still be here. Oh, I think the side quest was actually in the correspondence in the wagon. That's why. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it was just writing the letter to her. That makes sense then. All right, where to go to? Examine the armoire, obtain vitriol. Find the riders, reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored, and okay, let's go to this place first. We were so close to getting to where those riders were, and then we got
in that direction. I should be able to find a way in.
Forced out.
By the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Unless it opened the gate. Did it open the gate now? It did. Oh, the gate's open. Okay. I was gonna say, this is a new mob here. Before it used to be a double ball guy. Need stam. Thank God I did not have to run all the way back around.
Not a single one escaped.
You will entrust the Ulans of Hopton Hossor, who will be waiting for you at the staging post inn. See what else we missed over here. Nah, I think we found the lower parts of that and I didn't like the stats. So they were talking about possibly finding a way to destroy these things. Because this is what's powering the automots everywhere. But it's also the things that are allowing me to buff myself. Can't go this way, can I? I can't. Alright. Do the gunpowder first, and then we'll do Saint Marie after that.
Traces of gunpowder. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Where's that? Different region, it looks like. Okay, let's go see if this chick is still alive. We have the key to that little gate now. That leads us into the catacombs. Nice. Least you guys could do is hit each other, okay? God damn it. God damn it! Okay, we're almost there. Should be right here. What? That was close. Wait, this is a whole different key. Because we just picked this up. So what key did he give me? Oh, it was for that church. Let's do this up here first.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Oh, it's not the key either. What did he give me a key for again? I thought he gave me the key for this door, but I just picked it up from that dead body. Alright, you know what? I gotta go take out my contact lenses. My eyes are like not having it. Be right back. Okay. You're not Suzanne. Little spider shit! Are you fucking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, almost died. Don't spin, no! You're done, bitch! What do we have here? Spirit, ingots. Kind of strange, some items have like a double pickup. You'll pick up an item, and then the thing will still be on the ground, and it's like you pick up their souls afterwards. I don't know why it doesn't just pick it all up at once. Okay, stairs or door? Perfect. See, this is what I'm talking about. We just picked up a spirit, and then I don't even know what we just picked up there, because we didn't get more souls, so I'm at the same number. Not sure. Like how anytime there's catacombs in a game, they're just like, let's just scatter a bunch of skeletons everywhere. Like, yeah, this... I don't know if that's actually what it's like. Like, I don't think this catacombs below this church would just have 10,000 freaking dead bodies just strewn in every corner like this, but you know what? Who knows? Maybe. Are you fucking... Oh my god, that was close. Actually, you know what might work on this guy? Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, it's because he's actually a fire one, not an ice one. So the ice will work on this guy. Freeze his ass. Done. It's the first time we've seen a fire one like that. Thing up top. I'm out of my main heals now. Gotta be close. I think I recognize where this shortcut is. Okay. Ah. Die!
Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband.
She's alive. They went to Saint Sulpice. Is that everything we had in this area? Yes. Owned. That finisher move you do on them is actually kinda got like an AoE, so if another mob gets hit by that, it fucking destroys them. Which is actually really nice. Can't remember which way I need to go to get back. I think this should get us there. Yeah. Can drop down here. Okay, we must rescue the children from Orleanists if there's still time. Blah, blah, blah. So we're done with quests here. The Tuileries. We have the Vitriol and the safe. I want to do the safe last because I don't know if there's other stuff we need to pick up for it first. So let's do this place. Investigate the Hotel de Messique and enter Nicholas Flamel's crypt. The famous alchemist. Haven't been here in a long time. Don't know if we can just shortcut over this now. No. Ah, fuck! It's the wrong item. That was not my heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of shit here. Dodge. I just pulled something else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Not like this! I'm out of stamina! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Don't get hit. Heal. This heal is so slow. What am I hearing? Okay. Let's get up here. There had to have been a shortcut I missed. Alright. Oh, we can break this. There we go. Ah! You little shitbag! No! Oh, that's close. Nice, good surprise attack. Beautiful. Where the hell am I going again? Oh yeah, hotel. Lock onto this guy. Oh boy. Go for a freeze on this guy, maybe. Might be the play. Nice. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna shoot him. That was close. Okay, we have to go that way, but let me just see what's over here. Is there a shortcut or something here? Oh boy. I hate these damn spiders, man. Their stupid little aura. Really? You weren't done attacking? Okay, bro! Oh, God! No, 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 no! Oh. Okay, so this just led to the same spot. Maybe I could sneak attack him too. Yes! Uh-oh. We're good, we're good. You're dead! Item over there. I'd have to go up top to get it. How badly do... No, I don't. There's a wagon. Just top off our health. This guy hits for a lot. Come on, I need you to die fast, spider. Ah, you fucking shitbag. Improved petrification grenade. I haven't used a petrification grenade once yet. You gotta have a shit ton of those. Why would there be... Oops. I was going to try and look around the corner. Yeah, there's no reason to jump over there. Ooh, a royal musket. We finally got a new ranged weapon. Right after I just upgraded the other one. It's hard to compare them because I don't know. Oh, this does a lightning vortex for a special attack. So it's frost damage for the main, but lightning for the special. Okay, cool. We'll upgrade that. And then we got some new armor. We don't lose endurance, but we lose... Holy shit, the Grand Veneer stuff has so much armor. We do lose a good amount of armor by switching to this, though. I feel like we just stick with what we have.
Field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Place with the dead tree. Is that one... Okay, I destroyed a wall. Oh, shit. Sorry, Dan. I didn't see your message till just now. What's up, dude? It's going good, man. I celebrated my birthday yesterday, and then tomorrow I'm going to be getting some lunch with the family. And then today, we've just been owning on this game some more. We're only at 9 deaths. And we're about 10 hours into the game now. So it's a pretty easy Souls-like. If someone was looking for like an entry-level Souls-like, this would not be a bad choice. How the fuck do I get out of here? That's how I jumped in. Maybe that's what I have to... Okay, maybe that's what that's for. No, this game's just really easy. Okay, now we gotta go to Nicholas Flamel's crypt. Thanks, man, I did. I just relaxed. I pretty much did nothing. Did some gaming. I played around on some Path of Exile 2 stuff I wanted to look at. And then just overall chilled. Fucking hate these things. Oh yeah, let's test out this thing. Okay, not a lot of range on it. Eh. It's good for doing lightning damage, I guess. There's a Vestal or something nearby here. There's one. Boom. 2 bismuth blocks, and this will be fully upgraded. Not sure what orichalcum is used for. Oh, no, wait. Yes, it's used for upgrades. I just already had one. How about you, Dan? How you been, man? Did you have a good week? Okay, where are we going? Oh, wait a second. I picked up a... I forgot. I picked up a thing to upgrade my heals, and I never used it. Damn it! We still don't have 4. Only 3 heals. Not that it matters that much. We don't really die too often. Oh, fuck! I need stamina. Get fucked! Aw, shit, I got you, dude. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. You get it done quick, and then you get to relax a little bit after that shit's done. What is this? What's going on here? Oh god. Ah! I got greedy. It's one too many hits. Let's go this way first. Three suicide enemies in this area. This is not good. Ow. No way that was in range. Come on, man. It's because I got stuck on that stupid well or whatever was there. Dude. We were supposed to stay under double-digit deaths, man. Damn it. Oh no. Brother, what am I doing? Okay, where did I go before? It was over here, right? Come on, dude. Do your shit already. Ow. Alright, we're back. I don't know if this is gonna be in range. Damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Huh? How do you like that? I'm never gonna use these things otherwise. Bitch. Oh, I'm on my rifle yet. Oh, no, 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 no. Why'd you dodge towards them? Dumbass. Okay. Better have been worth it. So jump up. What are my good heals? Okay, there's a way to jump in through there and then a way to jump over here. Figured that would happen. Oh god! Wait? Oh, there's a little ledge right here. How was the previous game? What did we play last? Was it Ashen? It was okay. The final boss on Ashen was fucking ridiculous compared to the rest of the game. In fact, look it up on Reddit or like on just Google it, like Ashen final boss, and I think everyone's opinion is exactly the same. Like, what the fuck? That final boss was insane. Insanely hard compared to the rest of the bosses? Yeah, it was ridiculously hard compared to the rest of the bosses. It's just, there was no proper ramp up to that boss. It just went from 0 to 5,000 in like a second. Honestly, that final boss was probably harder than a lot of the bosses on like a lot of these other Souls-likes we're playing, just like in comparison. It was, yeah, I don't know, it was kind of crazy. I mean, it had a super annoying run back that you had to do to get to it too. Oh, I was not feeling the end of Ashen for sure. There was some cool stuff they did with the game. I liked the style that they did, the environment that they set up. But But overall, it was kind of eh. It was alright. I think I gave it like a 6 out of 10 or something. There were too many regions in the game that had super long runbacks if you died. Which was a downgrade for me. And then the boss fights, aside from the last one, well, even the last two maybe, were just way, way, way too easy. Kind of like this game. Like, the bosses on this game are super easy. Not that it's a bad thing, right? It's just for a more casual player in that sense. I say as I fucking let this guy double ball me. You gonna do your jump or not? I guess not. Okay, we're going the right way. I still think it's a good game. It's worth giving it a play. Oh, you son of a bitch! Some bronze ingots. Don't really need those anymore unless I decide to try out another weapon. I don't know if I can... Oops, wrong button. I don't know if we can grab onto that little skinny ledge there or not. We can land on it. Nice. Fucking Batman. There's something up there? I don't think so. So, we have this game, and then we have Code Vein. Before, Fallen Feathers. Wukong Fallen Feathers. I don't think Code Vein's gonna take us all the way to into that. So what I'm thinking is, I might, finally jump into Night Rain once we beat Code Vein. And use that as filler, until Wukong comes out. Because... Night Rain's not like a full like campaign, right? It's like a roguelike that you kind of drop in, drop out of, so that way I'm not like stopping the middle of a playthrough of a game for when Wukong comes out. Can't remember how to pronounce it. If it's Wuchong or Wuchang. Oh, you've been debating on whether or not to get it? Okay.
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
Carriage token, convenient. Use that to get back.
And follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
So they took something and delivered it somewhere else. Shit. All that time we spent to get here. Pointless. Alright. we're done here. Investigate the scene of the experiment. Didn't we just go here and finish everything? One of these other quests must have led back here. Yeah, we were just here. Oh, that's right. They were talking about that dead tree. It is the wall I broke open. Okay. I broke this open earlier and there was literally nothing there. I was like, what is the point of this? So it was a little side area for this quest that we're about to do. Ah, this is open now.
Tree. Good. I'm nearly there.
Conte Cagliostro. Cagliostro. Is he hanging? No. Oh, it's this asshole.
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
This is the guy who's been, like, using these machines to kill everybody. Really want to set this thing on fire for some reason. Asshole. Shit, was he doing experiments here? I think he was. It's a little secret workshop for him. Okay. It looks kind of ominous up there. Anything back here? Nope. Fucking spiders. No buffing for you! Ah, that hit me! Fuck you! Oh shit, I'm fire.
He slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him.
Nice. Does that mean we're getting answers? Some more equipment. I think I already looked at this stuff and I was like, it's not the right set for me. Yeah, we get more endurance, but we lose... I don't know if we want to lose any more armor. I like this hat, though. Just wear the hat. Hello? Here we go. Anything else? I think we're good. Alright, let's see what's in here.
The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken.
I was right. I thought the sleepless slaves was referring to the automats everywhere, but that one guy thought it was for something else. Where they were gonna drug people and keep them in a coma or something. But no, it's the automats. Who do you think I am? I can read between the lines. I can see your game. It wasn't enough to force me into exile. Now you also must harass me from a distance. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, sure, sure. I'm a dickbag, etc. We got the key to the Tour du Diable. Whatever the hell that is. Alright, let's get out of here. Wondering if I should go back to the convent and turn some of these things in, because they might give me more things to do in the next area that I'm about to go to. I think we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna go get some soda. Mountain Dew and pizza was my lifeblood growing up and gaming with my buddies. Mountain Dew and pizza was like the dream. That and a LAN party with some Halo. Oh, it's prime childhood right there. Hook up your Xboxes. Okay, who... I don't know who we're all talking to in here.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my face. Coke? Bro, dark sodas, brown sodas? Bleh. Those are only good in mixers. Gross.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Your wife.
She's alive.
Rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom.
I don't know if that would change my mind, Dan.
Forever.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit, as long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Damn!
The king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi.
Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, messieurs. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army.
Oh god, I have the pick.
The Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces.
I'm keeping the money for me. Suck it.
I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the...
I don't know. There's something about this guy that's I'm not sure about.
Spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis.
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours.
I am
To
going...
whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
I'm going to keep the money. They are not yet in my possession. Yeah, y'all need to chill the fuck out.
Not yet in my possession.
Then please continue your search.
God damn. Wait, does that mean I fucked up and did something too early? Well, that doesn't mean I failed a side quest. I think it's the one where we have to blow the safe open. She must examine the armoire de fer. Yeah, we that's the one where we have to get into that safe. Okay, so once we get in there, those bonds are mine, and then I have to decide who to give them to. Does this actually show me who I need to talk to? No, it doesn't. Fuck.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
The gunpowder, the vitriol.
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I can't...
Okay, we already did this. Nothing new there. Alright, Mr. Belly.
Monsieur B. I have
Oh, it's
Goodbye.
nothing new there.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille.
It is, Stan.
You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
No, this is in Alabama, actually. It's an alternate Alabama. I can finally talk to him about this.
The name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Well, that doesn't help me. I don't think.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame.
I wasn't trying to be sarcastic, but that'd be funny.
I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood, positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Have you ever seen that show, what is it called? Fringe? Where there's like this alternate reality where if the Nazis had won the war or something. Or no, it wasn't the Nazis won the war. It was like some tech, or maybe it was. I can't remember. That was an interesting show when it came out. Fringe, you've never heard of it? Oh shit, it was a pretty decent show. I liked it.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I found a note from a carpenter addressed to the workshop of a certain Joseph Balsamo.
You're looking for a show to binge. There's quite a few seasons of it, I think.
What does it say on the note?
It's just a delivery note. But the address is near the Tuileries.
You should go there without delay, Aegis.
Goodbye, mon père.
It like starts off with them, well, I don't know if it's about history really per se. It has to do with these people dealing with very fringe scientific things that are happening that fall outside of what they believe to be the realm of reality.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
No, because they would kill them.
If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get.
Oh, that's what that key was for.
There's the inscription. Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Hell yeah. Okay. Anything else we do here right now? Still have to question people about that one guy.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
Nothing new.
See you later.
Bye.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Nothing.
Allez, on paix.
Fuck! Someone tell me about this Francois guy, or whatever the hell his name is.
I have not yet been there.
God damn it! Maybe I can't do it until I finish someone's specific side quest. I swear we've talked to everyone now.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you the bonds when I get them. Sorry, they're going to the other guy. Yeah, I think we've talked to everyone. Fuck.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't.
He is your only chance. He's holed up.
Goodbye, Miss.
Talk to both of them. Yeah, I still can't do that quest. Question the people at the convent. Unless there's someone in this room I'm somehow not fucking seeing. Alright, well, shit. Let's go to the next region. What about a Soulslike game where the demons are coming out of hell And the final boss is Diablo. It's like, think of like the Diablo games, but instead it's a Souls-like. Hell yeah.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Get the vitriol first. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, 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 stop. Okay, we're good. Resume. Ah! You bitch! I have a shortcut. Can't jump on that. Oh no, we have to go through here. Yeah, there we go. Ding 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 ding. You can tell how difficult a Souls-like game is based off of how hard the dogs are in the game, and the dogs in this game are super easy. Therefore, this game is super easy. Oh, we can finally open this door. Okay. There's a key, there's a chest upstairs too we needed a key for. I wonder if we can open that now. Lady Macbeth fans. Okay, we got the vitriol. The lanterns of the dead. So that was for the little Vestal statue things that have the lanterns on them. This chest is locked. We still don't have whatever we need for that. Okay, let's try and get to this workshop. Actually, remember this little area back here. There's one of those hooks I remembered seeing. I thought, yeah, right there. Brother. There's a hook and a wall. Oh shit. Really wanted to make sure you couldn't get through here too early. Make it! Oh, fuck. There's a hole there. I don't know if this leads to another little room. It does. That's it. Kind of lame. Let's test our fully upgraded gun for funsies. Could be a decent combo. You freeze him with it, then you apply the lightning status on him to do more damage. Alright, down we go. Finally in the part of the sewers I saw so long ago, but had no idea how to get here. Come on, hurry before the other guy hits me in the back. What's he doing? Barrels! There's a hole here. What's up? Such a good combo. Yo, what's going on, Kaden? How you doing today, man?
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle.
I'm only following orders.
You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word.
What an evil shitbag.
Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Shouldn't have hesitated. You should have just got out and ran.
What could have happened to her in this workshop?
Although she probably would have just got killed by the automots. There's another hole here, but I think it's just the one I saw earlier. Barrels! Alright, what do we got in here?
This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Grégoire.
It's one of the boxes he keeps people in. I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. If we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left St. Cloud for Paris, if she is attacking our machines with the facility you described, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she has turned against us. You bought this game because you thought it was cool for my stream? Oh shit, well hey. Hopefully you have a fun time with it. Thousand cut claws. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad game at all. It's pretty good. It's a little on the easy side for me, but it's still an enjoyable game. See what's upstairs. The next Souls-like after this is going to be Code Vein. I, Victor de Riquiti, Marquis de... Okay, I'm not even going to say the French words anymore. Request that you contact the intendant of the police of the city of Grasse to have my daughter Louise Marquis de Cabri taken to the convent of Ruth Arcas. He shall entrust her to the care of the Visitation Sisters, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that poor woman shall be able, to, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. Cold Vein is long. I can't remember exactly. I want to say I have played it before. I think I beat the game in like 20 hours or so. But yeah, the plan is to do Code Vein, and then the next game after that's going to be Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, which there will probably be some days between that, because that doesn't come out till the 20-something. So I'm probably going to do Elden Ring Night Rain in between, once we beat Code Vein, and then until Wu-Chang comes out, or Wu-Chang, whatever it's called. Because I want to play that game on release day, and I don't want to be in the middle of another game that we quit and then go back to later, so I think Elden Ring Night Rain will be perfectly in the middle. I don't think I rushed it. I usually try to do as much of the side stuff on these games as I can. Most of the games that we've been playing, I've been doing as much as I can on the side, and I typically tend to beat them in less time than it says online. I could be wrong too. I might have had more than 20 hours in it. I can look on Steam in a second to see.
You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Damn.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur B.
Monsieur Belly. Let me see here real quick. Steam. Code Vein. Playtime. Yeah, I actually got less than 20 hours. Maybe I never beat the game. I could swear I beat it though. Maybe I didn't beat it. Maybe I just played it and then I got interrupted by something. I'm still unsure of your true intentions, and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight despite the distance that now separates us. What I witnessed you doing still haunts me, blah blah blah, leads me to believe unsure that you have lost all common sense. From Dr. Franz Mesmer. Where did I come in here? I came in from that side door there. Let's see where this leads. Oh, it took you 70 hours? Maybe I never beat it then. I could have sworn I did, but... it's totally possible I didn't. Sure we got this quest done. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else here for it. Alright, now we gotta go find that safe and open it up. Ah! Oh shit, I thought why did I think he was facing the other way? Whoops. Thought I was about to hit him in the back. Yeah, I don't really remember much from the story of Code Vein. I remember you start the game with like some chick in bandages is with you or something. That's about all I remember. It's been a long time since I played it. Ow, I almost died. We can break this. Really? I always hated this mob. Hold up. Have I been in here before? I have not. Which means I might not have been in that one over there either. No, actually I have been in that one. I remember jumping up to that. Ow. Oh, shit! Was pointless? Thought there was gonna be something up here. Okay, here we go. New area. Bro, fucking camera, man. These hedges. Jesus. Those hedges are trying to get me killed. So we got a shortcut for later. Oh, we got some dogs. Uh-oh. Good thing I got a bunch of spare heals. Might be a shortcut right there. Isn't there a Vestal right here? No. It's back over to the right somewhere, I think. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna die. We'll just keep going. Alright, there's a safe in this place we're looking to open up. What's been a few of my favorite Souls-like so far? I love the original Dark Souls games, especially Dark Souls 3. Lies of P is one of the best ever made. That is not that is not a From Software game. Lies of P is amazing, and the new DLC for it was even better than the base game for me. I think that's been my favorite that we've played so far in this marathon. What else? We haven't played Khazan in this marathon yet, but I really like Khazan. I think that's another great game. Elden Ring is the best of all time, so Elden Ring is a definitely good go-to one. Black Myth Wukong's pretty good. What else is on my list here? Hold on a second. Oh, Nioh 2. Nioh 2 was amazing. I would easily play that game again. Highly recommend Nioh 2. The Nioh games are more on the action side compared to a Souls-like. They've changed up the formula, I think, quite a bit, but in a really good way. Also, what's going on, Ryder, over on TikTok? How you doing, man? Lies of P and Wukong were both so good. I agree. They're both really good games. I'm excited to see how this Fallen Feathers game is going to be when that comes out, because that looks like it could be another new good IP. Sekiro is another amazing game. The Jedi games aren't bad either. I like the Jedi games too. I haven't played the second one yet, but that first Jedi game is actually pretty good, so... anything else on this list I want to call out? Honestly, dude, just Souls-like games are so freaking good. Thymesia was super hard. I'm surprised how hard Thymesia was. That's probably going to be one of the hardest rated Souls-likes when we finish these. I'm going to rate them all in terms of difficulty based off of how many times I died versus how long it took to beat them. And Thymesia is probably going to be near the top of the list in terms of difficulty. That game kicked my ass. What else? Stellar Blade wasn't too bad. That game surprised me. It played a lot better than I thought it was going to play. I looked at it and I judged it before I played it, you know? I was just like, oh, they just went for some hot chick stuff. It's gonna suck. But it was actually pretty good. I was surprised by it. I think it's worth playing Stellar Blade. In fact, after I finished it, I kind of went back to it and I was like, you know what? I'd play this game again. It's actually got pretty fun gameplay. Yeah, I think the next Lies of P game is supposed to be like the Wicked Witch of the West or something, right? Based off of that whole Dorothy thing that they did at the end of Lies of P. Like, I don't think we're going back into Lies of P, right? I think they're going to a completely different story to do. I'm not sure for certain, but I would assume that's the plan based off how they did that little end scene credit thing. Wukong is going to be hard because it's full of bugs. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I've never watched anyone play Wukong. I've never played it myself, so that'll be an interesting one for me. But yeah, we've been eating as a Souls-like player. We've been eating good these last couple of years. So a lot of good titles out now. Mortal Shell 2 is going to be coming out. The first game was alright. It's not bad. It's pretty good for an indie team. I'm hoping they cook better on Mortal Shell 2. It looks like they spent some more time and got more polish in the game. Now that they had some experience under their belt, they probably built up their budget better because of the sales from the first game, so... Oh yeah, and then, well probably, it wasn't on my list, but Demon Souls and Bloodborne. I've never played either of them. That's a bug. Devs! What the fuck, devs? I can't jump back through. God damn. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. We just gotta run back up. I didn't know that was gonna happen. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Demon Souls and Bloodborne are not on the list. I've never played them, but it turns out I think I can play them on PC using the PlayStation, like cloud membership thing, where you can just like stream PlayStation games using their service. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 4. So I might be able to add those games onto the list as well. I just need to test it out. But I'm not going to do that till near the end of the marathon, because I don't want to have to pay for more than 1 month of that subscription. So I'm just going to wait till we get near the end. We'll probably plug it in around when we do Sekiro. But that'll be fun, because I know Bloodborne's a super hyped up one, and I've never played that, so... Where am I going? Oh. Oops. Tales of Annihilation, or what it's called, is also on the horizon. Tales of Annihilation. It's not ringing a bell for me. It might have been, I know there's a couple of Souls-likes that just got announced, so I can't remember what was all on my list. It's possible I have it added onto, not on this Souls Marathon, but I have a bunch of games added on, like, my future to-play games, right? I know there's some Souls-like games that are coming out from, some of the other Asian countries that were on my radar. I just can't remember what they're called. There's a sandbag we can hit over there. It must drop something good if they're willing to bait you to jump out there and hit that. Unless you can knock it down, but I've never seen any of these things be interactable yet. Phantom Blade Zero? I don't think I've heard of that either. The King's Office. We gotta be getting close here. The treachery of the soldiers stationed in the hotel is causing a wind of rebellion to blow through the entire army. I recommend you apply the troops the same Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to their barracks must be mercilessly crushed. It's supposed to come out later this year? Like Wukong? Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that then. There are some games I've seen, like I said, there's some games I've seen some trailers and stuff for. I just don't remember what they're called, so it's possible I saw it and it's on my list of things and I just don't remember. Did I pull that?
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key.
Uh-oh, someone's already been in here.
Are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
They weren't after valuables, they were after probably that's research shit that something to do with these things. This guy's AFK. I think we're done here. We check the compass. No, we're not done here. We still have to confront the Comte de Mirabeau. Dude, I would keep this marathon going forever if I could, Dan. Without a doubt. I'm having a lot of fun with these games again. And then it's not on the list and it's not really a Souls-like, even though I know some people have said it can, some people consider it to be, but we'll be doing Expedition 33 once we're done with this marathon, because I have not played that yet, so that'll be another fun big one for me to do. I've been through these rooms. Saw an item down below I hadn't gotten yet. I can't remember if I came... No, I haven't. What's in here? This place is a maze now. You and your stupid fucking bird cage! Oops, no heals. Shortcut. Okay, this is where we first came in. There's gotta be more in here yet. They're just spamming me with shortcuts now. Oh, I remember this place. This is near the start of the level. Yeah, nothing special. What about over here? Smoked. There's a couple more things in here, and then we'll move on to the next quest, because I don't think we've been over here yet. Remember seeing an item I hadn't grabbed? Oh boy. What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh! Everybody, time out. You blocked that, you little shitbag? Fuck. Oh, he's healing. Oh, they're healing. You motherfuckers. That was a full HP heal. Let's see you heal that, bitch. Need stamina. Okay. Jump up there. Wait. Maybe I have been in here? No. Okay, we're done here. I think we've done everything. We need to go... I think we gotta go outside over here again. Figure out how to get to this next quest. Where the frick was the door? Just gonna sprint through here. Hold on 1 second here. I wonder if I've ever been on the other side of this gate yet. Maybe that's not an area you can go. Okay, up here maybe? This whole chain of rooftops. Okay, that's where we came from earlier. Let's go this way now. Oh, I remember this area. Fucking kick me, bitch! We're going up there. Well.
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable.
Someone beat us to it.
It was you.
This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
This guy mysteriously disappears after telling me about the other two guys.
Since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. How on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Don't ask permission.
Since I'm in no position to dissuade you.
What's this, huh? You just leave this note on by the fire, huh? As it pleases your majesty, representatives of the Third Estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. Oh, you fucking rat. He's a rat. I'm confined in my bed, blah, 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 blah. He's writing to his son.
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
Rat! Question, threaten, question, threaten, question, threaten, threaten. If he calls them go,
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true.
Maybe your majesty was the queen when he in his letter. Maybe.
Put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the queen.
You claim to be a friend of the queen.
The king has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne. The young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me.
I don't trust
the
you.
Only one that can bring about these reforms.
What about the burnt letters?
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the king. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin.
I don't know, you guys believe him?
Assure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the king's automats.
Oh, I don't trust this guy. On a single second.
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with
I'm smelling bullshit. I'm smelling bullshit. Father, you who were my confessor, you always listened to me and understood me. You supported me on a terrible day when God himself abandoned me. I must today confess to you the worst of all crimes. I confess that I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered, believing I was performing a miracle of the blackest magic, thinking I was giving a miraculous body to the child that the doctors declared condemned. I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in a hideous metal cage. Transformed my son into an accursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of the prison we hoped would contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him over to terror, madness, and the most extreme sort of solitude. I have only one wish. Give me back my faith. Your kingdom commands it. I have no wish for philosopher's nothingness. Or just fucking talk to him. That's all we can do now. I can't threaten him now. Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe this guy. But that's all we can do, so... let's use one of these. Suppose we can send our, or spend our stuff. I'm sending the vitriol taken from Monster Belly's reserve along with this message. I await your instructions. None of us mortals can approach these vessels without perishing. An artillery captain and military engineer who developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile shot out of the cannon. We must find this engineer and convince him to share his secret of the invention. Okay, so I have to find someone in order to help with these things. But he's not in this area. Nothing to do here, nothing to do here, nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. Unless... hold on, I'm gonna go back to here and talk to that queen in person once. Maybe there's something extra that we can get here. I know there's some stuff we should be able to open up now that we couldn't before because we have all those extra things. Gate is locked. Or maybe this is a waste of time. I don't think I can jump that. This might be death number 10 or 11. I think half our deaths are from falling. Alright, let's not go here for now. I don't think we really can. Alright, we're going back to here. Let's go wrap up all these side quests. And then we got a new region to go to. I'm gonna give the bonds to this guy. I trust him more than the other guy.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
The bonds. Let's talk about the cannonball first.
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his explosive cannonball?
No. We didn't talk about it.
That's a pity. Without his help, our strategy is doomed to failure.
I don't know where to find him.
I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette.
I think that's the new zone that we haven't been to yet.
End in a bloodbath.
I have recovered Minister Necker's bonds.
Do you intend to entrust them to me?
I do.
Yes. I have chosen to place this fortune in your hands.
Feed the people. Help them.
I promise that I will use it for one purpose only. To give the people their freedom. When a monarch violates the people's most fundamental rights, insurrection is their most sacred and indispensable duty. But we must be wary of warmongers, who would lead the rebellion in the name of the people, because all they truly want is to become tyrants in turn.
Okay.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood, positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
When they don't get their way, they murder. It's fucked up, dude. It's not the right way to rule.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never. Yes.
Oh my god, finally progression on this quest.
I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain François Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
The doctor?
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theory.
We just read a note about him.
Long after that, when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
Maybe he is the one who came across the discovery of how these automats are made.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain, a tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
Okay, what about his disappearance?
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
He knew what was coming.
Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
One time I gotta go back to the Tuileries place.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism.
Oh.
He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
What?
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment?
Magnets, bitch!
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Huh. So less of an actual doctor, more of a showman. Snake oil man who tricks people.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Isn't there another thing? Oh yeah, crumpled
What
letter.
does this letter mean?
Who gave you the right to read my correspondence?
I'm curious about how you got rid of Italia. As if it burned your fingers.
To tell you the truth, you're not entirely wrong. It is a missive sent by my father, the Marquis de Mirabeau, the scoundrel who shamelessly dares to call himself the friend of man. He writes to say that he is on the brink of death, in such a desperate state that he has received extreme unction. This
What is that?
used his
Unction?
final
I've never heard that word
mortal
before.
plane to send me threats yet again. He swears that he will torment me from beyond the grave.
How is that possible?
To my knowledge, he has not yet deigned to shuffle off this mortal coil. In any case, the satisfaction of knowing he is dead would not assuage my concern. This man is more persistent than the plague. He's capable of anything. He has spent his entire life persecuting his family. And I believe he is ready to spend his eternal rest continuing to do the same. I need to know what he's planning.
Where is he now?
At his home in Argenteuil. Given the circumstances, going to ask him for an explanation is out of the question. But the man who heard his final confession is here.
Monseigneur de la Fare.
Precisely. Only this confounded shaveling refuses
Question
to tell
him.
me a word of what the old dragon confided to him. He stubbornly insists on the secrecy of confession. Bon sang. Will we ever be rid of these damned superstitions? Aegis, would you be so kind as to intercede with the bishop? Perhaps you will be able to make him change his mind.
I guess. What else? Monsieur Belly! The Belly Man!
Monsieur B. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother.
Well, she's not wearing it now.
The most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
What is going on?
You monster! What did you do to her?
What if he used her soul to animate me, and that's the reason I'm different than all the other automots? I think he did. Oh, shit.
Good God. Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athénaïs de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athénaïs. It is her spirit that animates you, is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athénaïs as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athénaïs.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athénaïs, Ludia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Oh no, bro. But wait, if we go and find her and say she's alive and in the box and I let her out, then I can't help anyone else do anything because I won't be controlled by her anymore.
Where can I find Athénaïs?
Then it's GG. Good luck. Go do the stuff on your own, guys.
The Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
So wait, does he know that she's controlling me? And if so, why is he not stopping her? Maybe he's not pure. It's hard to tell because he seems like he's the most loyal to the king, fucking everyone over, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's actually trying to stop him.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
My dear Belly, I'm writing to you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner and have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, I forgot how to say her name. I'm going to call her Athen. Was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. She falls into their hands. They will use her as an instrument of blackmail. But rest assured, they will not get anything out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Your friend. Shit, dude, I'm being controlled by the girl. Question him. Wrong guy.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
See you.
Can you stop randomly turning when I stop moving? Thank you.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Monseigneur, I would like to talk to you about your recent meeting with the Marquis de Mirabeau.
What has gotten into all of you? This has gone on long enough. I will say it one last time and pray that they will finally leave me alone. Nothing and no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself clear?
Perfectly clear, Monseigneur.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like a good outcome.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Let's do the echoes first.
What's the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Memes. I have read
Memes?
every word that I have on them.
Memes?
Have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
Sounds like some Voldemort shit.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting, I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis.
Thank God they didn't make me have to go somewhere and do something before we came back.
Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
I wonder what that means.
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville.
Yeah, of course. I can say that. I just don't feel like saying that out loud, you know. But I could totally say that.
To break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
This motherfucker wants me to soul travel, huh? It's putting a lot at risk for me, not much for him. It also seems like my character's finally talking like more human and less like I am automat. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, every time we come here it's 20 minutes of conversation. Here we go.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Garce in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First, her fortune.
Dogs are going crazy right now. I might have to go AFK for a second.
What I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now...
Hold on, I'll be right back.
In the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, they're fine. They just saw someone outside. And one of them started howling and it just made a chain reaction. And when Twix doesn't know how to like howl or bark properly, so he sounds like a dying animal every time he does it.
There is any way to interrupt.
Then he gets overworked and he doesn't stop. So I just wanted to go see what had him worked up.
A most unusual thought.
It was nothing.
What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit.
I probably saw a dog outside going for a walk.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter...
Of course, on the other hand...
The blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Uh-oh.
The situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory. But earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Of course he did.
Plastic scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
So we gotta go find that shit first. Alright. Is that everything here? Are we good now? We're good now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 side quests left to do now. Let's see where these are located at. Okay, so we have to go back to the Tuileries for one of them. That's main quest. Don't know where we go for the rest of them. Maybe it's in an area that we haven't found yet that comes after the Montmartre. Because the rest of these spots don't have anything going for them. But we'll have to take a look at that next time, because I think I'm going to wrap it up here for today, you guys. Thanks for watching. If we got anybody who's still watching on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok that's not already followed or subscribed or whatever it's called on whatever platform, make sure to hit those buttons. This game's pretty good. It's not very hard, but it's interesting enough. The combat's not too terrible, so I'm having a good time with it. I'm glad I'm playing this. What else? I should be streaming again tomorrow, but I'm doing lunch with my family to kind of celebrate my birthday that was yesterday, so it'll probably be a bit of a later stream. Maybe like 3 or 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, yeah, not 100% sure yet, but I do want to stream tomorrow. It'll just end up being a later stream, so those of you over in the UK and other places may not be able to watch too much or at all, depending on what time I go live, just because it'll be later for you guys. But anyways, hopefully I'll catch you guys in a future stream or see you some VODs on YouTube or whatever it is. You guys have a good day, good night, whatever time it is in your part of the world. I'm out. Deuces. No outro today. I think we're just going to cut things, so peace out. Later. Follow the social.